Hello everyone, and welcome back to Caged Fruit. We're gonna get back into Baldur's Gate 3, where over the weekend I realized how dumb I was. Oh my god. I have been... I have been such a goober in this game. Oh, my heart. So I missed, apparently, one of the best characters in the game that I was just... I didn't miss her, okay? You know, and everyone knows who I missed, anybody who's watching this. I didn't miss her, per se. I just didn't know I could jump at a certain point. Like, I knew, like, obviously, I know I can jump. I've been jumping this entire thing. But I didn't know I could to a certain spot. So we're going to do that. I have a feeling that that might have made this game easier. Also, I found out that I could have gotten, like, I could have, like, leveled up, like, way more easily and everything. Uh, but, you know, I only have 85 experience left till my next level up, so, you know, it is what it is. Gale... The weird thing is, right, I think I've long rested twice in this game so far.
Always a delight to speak with you. What
Yeah.
can I do?
Okay. So what I'm discovering, right, and this is gonna sound weird, but what I'm discovering is that because I'm playing 3 games simultaneously, which is why I haven't gotten very far. I play this on stream. I play one game with my friend, um, and then I play one game on my own. This stream has recently become a balanced difficulty stream. The game with my friend is a balanced difficulty stream, and then I am playing on a tactical difficulty. Or the game with my friend isn't a stream, but it's balanced difficulty is what I meant. And then the game that I am playing on my own, that is tactical difficulty. Tactical difficulty. Um. So yeah. What was I going? All right. So what I've noticed is that Gale does not get a hankering for the weave until you go into the village, the messed up village that's like overrun with goblins and whatnot. So he doesn't get a real hankering for the weave until then. Also learning that this stuff, right, all of this. So what I need to do eventually is I need to use one of my characters. I'm probably going to, at some point, bench Gale. Or I'll bench Will, probably. I love Will. I love the Blade of Frontiers. But I don't think we need 3 casters, you know? Really looking forward to playing his, like, with his Pact of the Blade and whatnot, but we're gonna bench him for a while. I have so many things to sell. Staff of Crohn's gives you the Ray of Sickness. Damn. But for now, Will can stay on the team. Also, we need somebody with better wisdom. Look at these. Look at these. Turn that off. Okay, that's the sit. For the moment, we need Will on our team, though. Oh, right. Oh, and I discovered that thing, like why everyone had a glow. At a certain point, I had meant to hit escape to pause, or not pause, but you know what I mean. To go to the menu, and I hit the tilde key, or the grave key as it's called. And the grave key highlights all characters. I'm trying to remember what else I forgot. That sounds like such a stupid sentence now that I say it out loud. I'm trying to remember what I forgot. So what I need to do at some point, which I'm probably going to do when we get to the into the Goblin Village, is I need to grab a chest and I need to bring it here, and I need to put all the food stuff in that chest. All of it. So it's not weighing us down.
Someone there?
Okay. Because if you didn't know, so this camp will stay the same. Like, basically no matter what. Oh, goodness me. I am glad with how last session ended, though. With all of the love in the air and everything else. Okay, never mind. I was very confused because Shadowheart's bubble wasn't showing up. And for some reason, Lae'zel and Shadowheart just don't want to be on the screen at the same time. There we go. Emerald Grove, Riverside Treehouse. Tea House, not Treehouse. So I think where we want to go is the Emerald Grove environs. Oh, and I think I figured out as well. Yep, there it is. The reason why Gale's mage armor wasn't working, everyone. I gave him a stupid leather helmet. And the leather helmet counts as light armor. Also, the fool I am. Oh, there it is. Could have done that the entire time. Super glad I messed that up. Will, you can keep what you got on you right now. We don't have a bard, and I don't know if we'll ever get a bard, so you can keep that. Staff of Crones. You have Coralon's Grace, so you can keep that. I have studded leather armor. Also, this'll probably work now. Wielder is not wearing armor. They receive +2 bonus to saving throws. Congrats, Gale. You work now. You are a fully fledged character. Also, a dumb thing that I have done. These should always remain on my character, because my character cannot be removed. Alright, there we go. Okay, now that I'm done being furious at myself, I think we're okay to move along. Alright, those can't be stacked. Studded leather. I'm putting that back on. I won't be explaining myself. Excuse me, Gale, that wasn't a request. Yes. Also, so the R's that keep plaguing us here. So one of them, I don't know if anybody will believe this, but one of those cars with the obnoxiously loud engines, it's a smart car. Somebody shoved an oversized engine in a smart car. Just to be loud, and that's it. That's where that sentence ends. Also turned off cross saves. That way, you know, it doesn't take 1,000,001 years to save the game. Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so we open this first. And then we just shove everything in here. Also found that you can eat all of this stuff. Like, and I don't mean that, like, you know, obviously it's food, you can eat it. But I mean, like, you can use this stuff in place of, like, potions. God, look at my weight just going down. Ugh. Look at it all. Thunk, thunk. Cheese wedge. The wheel. Cheese wheels did a big chunk. Stereon. There we are. The kiwis. Salami. 18 apples. See, and our camp supply number has not gone down. Alright, last one is Gale, for us anyway. The only stuff that I actually need to, like, keep on me are, like, the alchemy supplies and whatnot. Otherwise, you can just keep it in that box. And no one has to worry about it. And I can put useless stuff in here. Like all the weird crap that I picked up. Not the crate of water, those are always useful. But this stuff. Missing pets. Someone's advice. Lost time. Potion of animal speaking will be sold. Butterflies in the stomach. Broken promises. Heart of stone. Sanity's kiss. Faltering will. Mother's loathing. Wilted dreams. The only thing I will keep is this for a reason that I want to test that I have not been able to do. So much more inventory space. Still so many things to sell, but you know, still so much more inventory space. And we'll wait to do anything else for right now. Right now we're going to leave camp. We're going to get that character. We're going to unlock a new fast travel location. We're going to pick up a bunch more camp supplies. Also, this is... I'm sure this is a ritual. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
No, it doesn't matter. It's an invocation, so it doesn't even matter if it's a ritual. I can just do it. Hey, Edwin. Thanks for, These twisting vines are going to be the death of me. But I can speak with animals now. That's the important part. No, we're not going to pick up the boots. We don't need them. I don't need them. Oh, so many things that we missed that would have made the game easier. Oop. I don't know what I clicked there by accident. think I clicked like 1 or 3. I'm unsure as to what those buttons do. I'm glad I couldn't use it though. This thing!
That's curious.
Cool.
Just an old prayer.
One with the weed.
Gale,
An ancient
thank you.
prayer. But why hidden back here? And what's this symbol?
A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar after Saloon ignited the sun, brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Apparently Shar wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, huh? Prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty. Alright. Why is this important? This thing. Read?
Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Seal's done. So many valuables.
Very well.
So many things I missed.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Then we're gonna farm one of the most important healing items in the game. Uh-oh. I also apparently should have been teaching Gale Longstrider because of how it works in this game. That's fine. Now that I'm, I don't know, on balanced mode, not really a giant concern.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright. But we find all of those, but the other thing that's here that you don't know until you put your hand over it. Berry bushes. Fishes. Nothing in that one. But you get the gist of it. Now, this is not the companion that I was talking about. A lovely companion nonetheless, though.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who's that?
I told you to go.
God. Give it to me! Oh, are you kidding me?
These worlds crawl with monsters.
Alright.
You could be one of them.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, bud.
Name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Your scratch, bud.
Interesting.
Look at his tail going.
Had to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
But, I don't know how to put this.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What
We
happened?
were attacked. The A cackling, furry thing.
Oh, look
with
at
two
him.
legs.
Look at
And
him.
I smell. It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Now I get the intelligence success.
No.
You can travel with me if you
I'm not
like.
leaving.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, come to me.
I may. Thank you.
Alright, now that we have sated the dog, we can look at this. And this, I'm just going to warn you, are the saddest 3 letters I have read so far in this game. Whoops. Let's read this personal note first. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. A manager that actually cares about his worker? You know, for whatever reason? Good. Daven. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Daven Jr. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your things looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Right, this is a treasure map, but friggin' manager warned him about attacks on the road. He's like, hey, take your time. I don't care if you're late on your deliveries, just come back alive. And then he, like, just also had a baby. And his wife presumably doesn't know that he's dead.
Something over there.
Also, there's this that I can go into. I can. Because I am small. Alright, so I came into here. You can't go into that unless you're small. So, ha. Alright, I'm just looking around for other berry bushes. There's a bird's nest which probably has... Nope, nope. I was gonna say it probably has eggs, but apparently not. It did, but not the egg that I wanted. I promise we will do what we need to do in a second. I'm just looking for berry bushes, honestly. Sorry if my character looks like like she's drunk. I'm just scanning my I'm just like hovering my mouse back and forth trying to find a berry bush. Okay. And now we get to the character. No.
Need something?
Nothing, bud. Alright, now I just gotta hope that everyone makes it over here. Characters have a tendency to not make it here for some reason. Where is he? There it is. Alright. Alright, so they all broke there, which tends to be a problem. It's probably because none of them are strength-based. Arcane Hunger. Gale Spear is being drained. He has disadvantage to Constitution saving throws. Alright, not terrible.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, come on, you mongrels. Hey, look! A skeleton buried in the thing. Oh, look! A magic item. +2 stealth, +2 sleight of hand. What? That is a perfect ring for Asterion. Alright, well. Theatrics out of the way. And Gale can't eat it, even if he wants to. I mean, I suppose it is small enough for him to, like, literally eat it, but he, like... You know, I'm sure that, like, once it gets passed through, it will be fine. Roll of invisibility, arrow of fire, some gold. Cool. Belladonna, like Blake. Finally. None of us are strong enough to lift that, though. Nope.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Cool. Alright, now I've been advised that I don't want to go that way. Alright, Gale, you look like you've been struggling for a bit.
Glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
I don't even want to know what the DC for that is. I forgot that you could try to persuade him. I'll give him. I might need the persuasion later, and I don't want to, you know. Silver pendant for guidance. I'm pretty sure I don't have that on. Maybe I do, I don't know. That's equipped by Asterion. That's also equipped by Asterion. This, I'm pretty sure, is in Gale's hands. And I'm pretty sure this is also on Gale, so I don't know why. Although I guess Gale's items come up here. Whatever. Alright, well, we're not using Bardic Inspiration, so you can have this. And you can only do one at a time, so donating the hat.
Thank you.
Also, everyone hates this. Everyone. Not a single person likes that.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Oh my god.
On the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Stupid. Okay.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, good. I was having it play through my speakers, and I had my headphones on the entire time, because over the weekend I used speakers on my computer instead of headphones. Ah, what a fool I am. Don't think I've noticed that before. The iron pan. I have a very strong connection to iron pans in this game. Because of what happened in like my first D&D campaign.
But that will fit in my pack. A key.
Got a bit of that.
Wonder what it opens.
We don't need them bones. We'll get bones from others. Alright, this is where the issue comes in. This is the character that I missed last time. I walked right up to that like little lake thing.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of
I'm
frost
sorry.
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You've definitely been hunting, right?
Honor to be chased by the blade of frontiers, but I.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can
Also, Will, where'd you get that rapier from, huh?
situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Yeah, well, or it's more like, you know, though wars might be, you know, whether justified or the guilt of an individual of a soldier lies on an individual basis. She didn't have a choice. She was literally forced into it. We saw that in her brain.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Shut up, Will.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Ah, Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm the hottest one here.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a
I
devil,
bet.
but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Fuck
Send him back to where they came from.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Cool. There we go. Oil of accuracy. Gimme. Basic poisson. Tap disarm. Arrow of ice. Alright, cool. So let's get all this stuff where it needs to go. All of this needs to go on Asterion. Oops. Well, that was easy enough. Give him arrow of fire. Ice arrow. Have the oil of accuracy. You can also have the poisson. This, I suppose, could go in my inventory. For now. I'll send it to camp later. Will, you can have this, because I'm not sure anybody else can make, like, actual good use out of it. That's important. Everything else, good. And I have to put this book away. What's up, Will?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
Also don't know what that word means.
Played my part all too poorly.
You weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. Damn.
I can say
Who sent you there, bud?
Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
Don't talk, blood boy.
One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried, bud?
I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright. Oops. Again. Alright, Will has put himself and therefore the mission in peril. Alright, also, we should...
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlak. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay. Haven't heard that before.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common...
Sorry about the bush.
Rather poetic, I think.
She's not a devil. Want to point that out?
Well met.
Interesting that nobody is saying anything about Gale. This is the first time I've heard anybody say anything about Will and Karlak, despite the fact that I've done this twice, 2 other times already. Nobody has said anything about those two. They've all just skipped right to Gale. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about that right now. We are, however, going back to the camp real quick. Because we got a couple things to do. Alright, first things first, let's talk to Karlak.
What can I do you for? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the
Alright,
goons on my tail.
got it.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Probably be in the middle of another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
Also, don't know what a
Maybe
Thayan
once we've
is.
wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay. There's a reason why I don't know what a Thayan is. Okay, good. It's basically just like a group of magic. It's basically like a small magic civilization is somewhere in Faerun. That's it. There's not really much else to say about it. I mean, there is, like, you know, it's got lore and everything, but like Thayans like are just the name of the people that live there, not like a magical, like they're not like a monster, you know. Sorry, ingrown hair. Hair.
Are you
Had to
sure?
take care of that.
The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here,
just when
bud.
Things were warming up.
Indeed. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I am going to be taking her. I just need to do a couple things.
Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Will do.
It is done.
I love that I can give everyone a hat. You have those javelins. Give me this. Actually, let me just, no reason to have them all stacked on top of each other. Also these. Give me these, absolutely. Jeez. Okay. And there's no way to stack these. I'm gonna try to, hold on, let me just try to do this. Okay, never mind. I am going to add all of these masks to wares. We can get rid of the wooden shield. Actually, not gonna get rid of the wooden shield. That would be dumb. I'm gonna put that on and give myself an AC boost. You know, like a smart person. We're gonna hold off on getting rid of the iron pan yet, for a reason. I promise there's a reason why I'm holding off on it. Everything else looks... this is going to be to wares. Because I'm assuming that you can... there's like a button to like sell all of the wares. All of that is looking good. Lae'zel has nothing else that I want, though. I'm just going to take all the poisons. I do need Asterion, like, basically permanently on my team. Unfortunately. Because Asterion has the ability to, you know,
What's the story?
open things. What do you know about the
Long ago.
city?
I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right.
It wasn't your responsibility.
Long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
No, I mean, that's exactly what we were talking about. Alright, so... oh, right, Lae'zel. Thank you, Lae'zel. And I just have to get rid of you now. Just, there we go. So it's not in, like, the exact middle of everything.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive, as you say.
Just stay here, goddammit. And you! Shadowheart, I'm pretty sure I gave you stuff.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. All right,
Join me!
company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Alright, you have nothing except for what's in this pouch. Guess I'm getting rid of that, by the way. There we are. Otherwise we're good.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
About that.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I have a taste in company. A better one. Oops. God damn it. That's what I wanted to do. This, don't need it. Potion of mind reading. Everything else I'll just keep there. Oh, ring mail, right. I need to sell that at some point. Oh, right. Add to wares. There we go. I was confused as to what I just added to wares. I was like, why isn't the ring mail showing up as, you know, in the wares? That was why.
Why are we slowing down?
Well, we're about to speed up. Come on. Alright. Now I have to level up Karlak. You can keep those on her for right now. I'm gonna take that. I don't know why that's popping up behind everything, but sure. Ah, look at that. Got a few honeycombs. A couple of fuchsias. A couple of shrams. A couple of apples. Perfect. And I'm going to keep these raspberries because these are very, very good at standing in for healing potions.
Wanna dance?
And now we level up Karlak. And we're probably going to go the more boring route because I have done... in the co-op game with my friend, I did wild magic already. Or I'm currently, you know, doing wild magic. And then in my tactical run, I'm doing the wild heart, you know, or the totem if you're going by the D&D name. So right now we're gonna go berserker. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how well this pans out. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
A dull moment.
Everything looks so disorganized, but that's fine. I don't know how to remove that from there.
Breathe deep and move.
Oops. Trying to hit this like little arrow here. I guess not. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Although, this I don't need. Not there anyway. And you can have the throws, or the javelins. Excellent. Guess you don't super need that, but you do need... Please tell me I didn't get turned into wares. Okay, good. You need this. I know, everyone wants her to wear, you know, her armor for reasons. But her armor gives her crap defense. Well, first off, oops, that's not what I wanted to give her. Right? This is her armor, as it were. Although it's just clothes. It's not actual armor. So that's barbarian clothing. Rough combination of furs, leather, and supple fabrics made for life outside civilization. So she has her feature called Unarmored Defense, where she basically takes the base AC is 10, adds Dexterity modifier, which is normal, that's what Gale does as well. You know, he has his base AC, adds his Dexterity modifier, so 10, and he has a Dexterity modifier of +1, so that's why his AC is 11. Karlach, again, would take the base AC of 10, which is also what her clothes provide. Add her Dex modifier, which is 1. And then add her Constitution modifier, which is 2, which gives her an AC of 13. When I give her this scale mail, that's an AC base of 14. Now, she doesn't get her Constitution modifier, but she does get her Dex. So she gets a 14 plus 1, 15. In order for her to get here, from... trying to think of the word. Or the words, I suppose. In order to get her from here, like, to here with just unarmored defense, she'd have to have either her dexterity at 20, or her constitution at 20. And that's just to get here. That's not to get above this. Anywho. Now we can... you can take that. Oh wait, where is it? Where's the thing that I picked up? There it is. You can have that. character in my first ever D&D campaign was so accidentally good with a frying pan. She was, by far and away, she was just an NPC. She didn't have a class, she didn't have like any real stats. She was basically a commoner NPC. And she got so many just like really high roll, like where everyone else was rolling like crap. She got so many high rolls just using her frying pan to hit people. Frying pan because she was like the chef that we hired. And then my arm got cut off in that campaign, and she used that same frying pan to I know this isn't like how it works, but basically she used her frying pan to like sear my arm back together. Granted, it didn't work. Like, she, managed to, like, reattach the arm, but the arm didn't work anymore. So I was down an arm. And, I got it fixed through other means. But still, she still managed to reattach an arm as well as knock several enemies out. And I mean, like, enemies, like, well above what a commoner would be able to, like, knock out on her own. All because of that friggin' frying pan. So I will never underestimate it. But we are ready to leave the camp.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
God damn.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Right, and she doesn't want to go. I gotta talk to her real quick.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
We'll get him.
Can't wait to see him finished.
Me neither. Oh, I don't know. I haven't fought them yet. But I need you for something else right now, Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She just loves life, you know?
Still alive.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water.
Yoink.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
I'll take that.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh, Gale? Okay. Now we're gonna have to try to not get these two stuck. Alright. So they all made it to that second one.
Biting flies, midges. Ugh.
Good.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Let's see. Rocky crevice, otherwise beehives.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Could have swore I saw something over here. Use the hunter stash, but those are always empty.
Poetically.
And without so much as stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Right, they didn't have much on them. I'm gonna bring them all right up there. Dead tiefling. Had a worthless goblet on him.
Soldier.
Oh. I thought I messed up for a second. Anyway, we will get into that in a bit. But for right now, we have to go down here. Promise, there's a better way and an easier way. Also, we're going to be looking for berries down here and honey. I do like how I can just go in there and just grab everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Something
There we go. Send that to Wisteria. Wisteria. You can take that and that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I mean, it probably is blood. What? What happened? Did I miss something? Apparently. That doesn't make me feel great. Certainly does not fill me with the utmost confidence as to what happened right there. When everyone failed a perception check. Berry bush. Take as many as we can. They are lightweight, easy heals. Use them for camp supplies? Never. It only takes 40 supplies to camp, and those things are only worth 1 each. Better to use them as, you know, little outside of combat potions.
Might be useful.
transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Damn, Asterion.
Thing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's intimidate him. And we'll add a guidance bonus. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, you know, it was a nice try. But you know, the dice hate me.
Outmaneuver them.
Cunning action dash. And then we're just gonna go and stab the crap out of him.
With pleasure.
Okay. Well, we tried to stab the crap out of him. Gale. That's what I wanted. You need to preferably not move anymore.
No word.
Alright.
Want another?
Get him! Get him, Korlak! Whoops. I should probably do this anyway.
So much for peace.
Alright, and then me. I'm not proficient with my shield. Oh no. Can I take it off? Oh my god. I didn't realize that I wasn't proficient with shields. Like, every class is proficient with shields. Gale is proficient with shields. I think this guy needs to die most. Alright. Frightened? Cool. Alright. Forgot I needed to bite somebody. Oops, I forgot that that was Gale.
Some blood. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Alright, sweet.
What's the story?
Oh, we're gonna level you up. Also, Stereo or Gale has to give you something. Alright, let's see. Feet. She does have pretty good feet. Charger. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're dual wielder. She's not gonna do that. Athlete. Alert. Definitely not taking actor. We're gonna give her durable. Let me just see, medium armor master. No. Mobile is nice. Polearm master. She doesn't need that. Skills is fine. She's not going to be using a shield though. Or Magic Mage Slayer. Lucky, lightly armored. So you can use lightly armored, but she already has proficiency in light armor. Which is dumb. Durable, and if I remember, tough. But I'm gonna give her durable, because that'll give her one extra... Because her con is an odd number right now, her constitution is an odd number. If I increase it by 1, she'll already get an extra hit point for every level that she gets, or that she has and will get in the future. This also makes short resting more valuable to her. And she was gonna get a con boost anyway. Tavern Brawler is funny, I think, for her, but for right now we'll just give her durable. I guess Tavern Brawler would be like a funny thing for like you to take, like if you were playing like a barbarian or a fighter. But for right now, she's gonna get durable. At her next, feat selection, she's gonna get ability score improvement.
Yes?
Gale. What is up, my guy? You ready to get some ritual spells for us? That you can just spam? Cantrip. Different version than I already know. Oh, because I think I got a shocking grasp from a scroll. In the meantime, we're going to take the... Bone Chill. Yep. Spells, you get... something or other. Not Acid Arrow. Where's the Long Strider? Yep. You get Long Strider. Out of Madness, Darkness, Dark Vision. All of this we have spell scrolls for, or like a bunch of it we have spell scrolls for. Mirror Image might be nice. I'm gonna give him Acid Arrow though. But he needs a Long Strider. Right, feet. Not entirely sure. I mean, I could give him Warcaster. But I'm not entirely sure his arsenal is full of concentration spells. Yeah, he doesn't really have too many concentration spells. Oops. Oh, darn it. I accidentally hit the escape button. I did not mean to. I just meant to, like, put my hand on my keyboard. There we go. Cantrips. Bone chill, spells, long strider. Oh no, I don't remember what I gave him. Hmm. Alright, I gave him acid arrow. We're gonna get rid of sleep, put web on, enhanced sleep. And we're gonna get rid of witch bolt as well. Definitely gonna put long strider on there. Thunderwave is good for getting out of predicaments. I suppose we could put enhanced sleep on there. His feet, that's what I wanted. His feet, I think we're just gonna go straight ability score improvement. Gonna give him dexterity. Gonna give him intelligence. And that's where we're gonna end it. And then little old me. Tink, 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 tink. Replace spell. I don't really use Armor of Agathist. I could, however, use... probably a Scorching Ray. Cantrips, though, I do get an extra one. We are gonna go with... Strike, no. Poison Spray, no. I feel like this is useful. Yeah. Spells. I do kind of want it, but Gale has a scroll for it, so I don't need to take that. Did I not? Oh, well. Ability score improvement first. I should have like an 18 in charisma right now. That should bring me to 20. Hold on. I'll take care of that in a second. I gotta check my character. Yeah, my charisma's 18. Hold on, Anti-Ethel's Boon. Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess it just won't show up. But I guess I only need 19 now. Fine, let's get back to it. Yep. Scorching Ray. Place spell. Don't need armor back at this. And hands, protection, good. Wish I could see what they do, like when they're upscaled. Burning Hands is fine. I think I need a close range one anyway. Don't really need the close range one because I have arms of whatever his face is. Old person. Ability score improvement. Charisma. Awesome. 20 charisma at level 4. Check myself. Yep. Beautiful.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Could do that, but I don't wanna. Could deception, could persuasion, could intimidation. Intimidation, always. Hell yes.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Hey look, Asterion's ready to level up. Hooray! Let's get that dex up. And we need you to be more perceptive. Please. Thank you.
No time to rest.
Now we are going to kill all of these people. Just gotta check all the stuff. God, why am I going all the way around here? Had to go on an entire journey.
Don't waste a step.
Your desire.
Okay.
Don't talk.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Love the way she says that. Voice actors in this game, by the way, I don't know how much they got paid exactly. They deserve more. I don't care how much they did. I'm not saying like the studio didn't pay them like fairly. I'm just saying that there's like no like amount that they could get paid that I think would do them justice.
Let's have a look.
There's no two playthroughs alike,
One day I'll catch you.
I'm sure. By virtue of like a bunch of rolls alone, like NPCs dying here or there, like not unnamed NPCs because they all have names, but you know what I mean. Like just inconsequential NPCs dying changes dialogue. We have to come in here later after we have secured the area, as it were. Forget how to get on top of this building. But we want to kill these guys in here first. Alright, there it is. That's how you get up to the top of that building, but we need to get up to the top of this building. After, of course, I do this. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. I had to make sure those were off because of the stuff in here.
Don't touch me.
Wasn't planning on it, bud. Okay. Got him.
Still breathing,
Perfect.
despite everything.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect for Karlach.
Looks empty.
Cool. The javelins are important for Karlach just to have throwing weapons.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
How would you know? What do you know about weapon crafting, Asterion? Friggin'... Still don't forgive you for killing me. As a snack, I might add. God, I'm so stupid. I didn't let him... I mean, I didn't... You know.
Don't burn yourself.
I didn't try to stop him from drinking all my blood, is what I was trying to get at.
Moving it.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, clearly.
Let's keep to the shadows.
There we go. So yeah, key to killing these guys
Looking at
is ruthless efficiency. Warlock, you're gonna stay right here. These guys don't suspect a thing. Oof.
Won't see this coming.
Got him? Woo! And then a Sarian, you're gonna go over here, and you're gonna end turn right there. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. How far can I push it? Do I push them over the edge is the question. No. Better if I just stay right here. Alright, so Gale, we're just gonna move up a little bit. Ooh, too far. Not enough movement. No target. Alright, kill it. There we go.
I won't give in.
Won't give up, no I won't give in till I reach the end.
Catch a break.
Don't know why I'm moving like closer to stuff.
With finesse.
Target is too far. Oh well. Don't have advantage, I just have a bunch of stuff. Ooh, that was bad, that was bad. Roll of grease, staff. Alright. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Alright, maybe it's... No, never mind. I don't know what that roll was for, Gale.
Rook to queen 6.
What did you just say? Hold on. I can't. Damn it.
My turn.
Another one down.
Find a route.
Dang it.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bam! Get erased. I'm just gonna read this real quick. Underground city. There lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Hey look, deep gnome. Each morning, hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin, small of stature. A darrow, exclaimed Sadie. Please to the darrow, I had no money and no home. I beg you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart, gave the beggar a ruby, and told her father about the darrow. Bad idea, Sadie. Do not believe his eyes, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. Sounds like you're a bit of a Darrow, aren't you, Sam? Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. An inferior haul, he said. This will not stand. Third day, Darrow pleaded in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I may feed my brothers and sisters. Kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoards. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money, no home, he said. I beg you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Get wrecked, Sam. Anywho. I have no regrets reading that.
Quickly.
Oh, darn it. Alright, where's the...
This has to be frowned upon. Good move.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna stay right there. Karlak, you're gonna start going down.
Looky.
And there's no reason not to dash. Then to Asteria. Then that to Asterion. We can pick that one up.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
I'm gonna see if I can hit him from here. I would have to take like one step back. Darn it. I gotta try to maneuver the camera. There we go. That's what we want. Cool.
Making me sweat.
That is tactical view, by the way. If you click the O key, you get tactical view. Alright, Gale.
No one stopped me yet.
Oops. I didn't read that it would take 2 HP and make me fall prone at first. In group mode, everyone should be heading to me at some point. This is a good place to get a lot of camp supplies, like probably for the rest of the campaign, camp supplies. Old key. Don't know why I had to climb up there to get it, but I guess I am tiny. I'm not tiny. Specifically, I am small. I'm gonna have to pick these up, even though I'm gonna have to give them to Karlach. Karlach has a lot of weight. She can keep this Warhammer. Just because we're gonna need it. Ooh, a dagger. There we go. I can fit through holes in walls, but I cannot reach anything. I have itty bitty legs. Ooh. Read this. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. Damn. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Eat your heart out. Finish the masterwork weapon. We found Journal of Blacksmith Apprentice and mentioned blueprints create masterwork weapons. They must be nearby. Are they these blueprints? So it looks like one detail page is brittle, most of his writing is long faded. Oh. They're still worth 14 each for like a single page, so you know. And I don't want the bottle anyway. I'm glad I couldn't pick it up. Alright, and nothing else is of value there. Nothing in there. Let's see if I can get to this wooden barrel. Nope, still can't reach it. Oh, nope, don't need that. We'll help that guy eventually. Great, nothing in there that we want. Moss-covered chest. Nada. Grab some fooshes. Oh, it's a cutting board. I thought that was a book. Carry on, if you wouldn't mind. God, look at this! 4 dexterity, 1 from Happy, 1 from the Gloves of Power, so that's 4, 5, 6, 2 from the Smuggler's Ring, 8, 2 from Sleight of Hand Proficiency, 10, 2 from Sleight of Hand Expertise, 12. And then 1 to 4. Total bonus of 13 to 16. So I only need a small thing. I only need a 2 to succeed on this. Just to, like, you know, to make it I can only fail from a critical failure. And look at that! I needed all those.
Let's get going.
Ah, what sadistic prick. Momentum. Okay. So we'll give this to what's-her-face? To Karlach. I mean, it only makes sense, right? We are not showing it, though. Look at her! I wouldn't forgive myself if I let her walk around like that. Also, Gale.
I have the magic touch.
It's time we do this stuff. Look, see? This doesn't cost a spell slot because it's a ritual spell. So you can just spam this thing. And it's not concentration, there's no limit.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Watch your back.
Just like old times.
I was gonna...
Some mild class. The faded ghost of fun.
There we go. I was like, why can I not? Like, why is it not killing him? Perfect. Nothing we want in there.
What are we here?
Oh. Those are, you can't open those, bud.
Apart from an overgrowth
Uh-oh.
of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
You're into the well?
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Let's throw a coin in the well.
The darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Otherwise, we'll leave.
I've got a long road ahead.
Group up once more. Nothing in there.
Looks empty.
Cool. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna hold off on that particular building for a bit. It might be beneficial of me to just go over there and try to take care of stuff. But in the meantime... Desk, nope. Alright, so we're gonna ungroup. Karlach's gonna be right here. Therion, you're going right up here.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Ah,
And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
ain't fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the top of these stairs then.
Don't talk.
Oop,
Been looking.
that's what I wanted.
Nothing to show
Oops.
for your own arse.
Okay. Therion can hit from here. Will... You can go next to Asterion, because I'm pretty sure you're tall enough to see over stuff. Oops. I thought I was on my character.
All right, what now?
Well, hello.
Asterion goes into hiding. Where'd the one with armor go? Oh, there she is. Oh, he's not.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute drunk on this junk.
No.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Ah,
No one back home will ever believe
The
this.
others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
ain't fair.
Trust no one.
There we go.
Very quiet.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah. That's the general idea. Good. Done. That one. That one's over there.
Their worst night.
Get him, Gale. Get him!
Time to push my luck again.
Fine.
Another step forward. Time for some
There we
dirty
go.
work.
Annihilated.
Now this is my happy place. Open up.
Yep. Finish it! Cool. This is where I would have gone to get experience before I hit level 4. In order to be able to take on the hag. Which I did not do.
Something good here, I hope.
Go back, I'll take the vial of acid.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
We haven't used any resource. The only two that get to complain are Karlak, because she's getting messed up. And Asterion. Also, Karlak is acting like a pack mule. Alright, and this is how you use the items. Alright, so you switch to Karlak. You go into my pouch where I'm keeping these things. Consume. I think they heal 1 to 4. Yeah. Now the druids have a druid and rangers have spell called Goodberry, which basically just makes magical raspberries that do the exact same thing. But look at that.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? We are first gonna 5. Now, our saving process is going to be a lot faster because we do not have cross-save enabled. Or rather, I have disabled cross-save. So I didn't get to see this cutscene before because it broke.
No, chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Uh-huh. I'll do one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen tutors. Get destroyed.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food.
Food.
Friend.
Gnomes are friends, not food. You're quite an articulate ogre.
Not astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
So I did this in a campaign that I did, right? So he just said that basically a good diet makes, hold on, where's the log? Dialogue history. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, right? You see, I am a gourmand. So these are ogres, which is a bit different, but I basically did the same thing as giants. So in the giant society, in typical D&D stuff, there is a like social hierarchy system that goes like in order of giants, basically like also in order of size, and that also lends to like an order of intelligence. So it's like hill giants on the bottom, then like frost giants, mist giants, etc. And they go higher, all the way up to like storm giants. So, or cloud giants, not mist giants. So basically I just made it so that like the giants were determined basically by like where they live, because that's the quality of food that they get. So like the hill giants like just ate, they were opportunistic feeders. They ate whatever they could get their hands on, but they didn't really have any sort of like diet, and they like mostly just ate only meat. And the higher up giants, like the cloud giants and etc., made it like purposely like tried to keep them only eating meat, so that way they would just be hill giants forever and they would have like a lower class. My characters, completely on their own, unprompted, without any sort of like insight from me, they went and they taught a group of, well, first off, one of my characters became the hill giant chief. We don't need to talk about that. but he went and he took them further into the woods and taught them how to farm and fish. And then they had a better diet, and then they had come back at a later point, and I was like, hey, so you notice, first off, that these giants are a lot bigger than when you left them. And he's like, oh no. And then the person who he left in charge in the new giant settlement, when he came up to go and see my PC, or one of my players' PCs, I said, like, you know, you also, like, now that you've spoken to him, you notice that he's a lot more articulate than he was the last time that you were here. This is actually hilarious that I did this in my campaign. You mind, I never got here in the beta. I played, like, very, very little of the beta. Attack. See, this is how you know they know who plays D&D. You deceived him, he's, you know, at least non-hostile to you right now. But you can still just attack. Anyway.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
You've seen few other ogres in these parts.
Follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Does it now? Alright. Fight for me, bud.
By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer.
Tempt me. Yeah, let's do this. Yes! Get annihilated.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
You got it, bud.
Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright, see you, bud.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Alright, now I gotta see this. Oh, okay.
That might be worth a look.
Is it worth a look? What's going on up here? Okay. Well, let's get everyone out of here. Poor dead tiefling. That to Gale. Send that to Karlak. Examine this real quick. Locket opens to reveal an intricate installation of stone tower words. Elturel, strength and unity are inscribed across the top. Pile of books. Nothing in there. Ooh, old school book. School's attendance logs fills ancient pages. Okay.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Did I miss something in there? An urgent script to note the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their family. Can I examine it? No, I was wondering if I could examine the margins that I was talking about. Let's see. Shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of Corinthar. Days grew long, the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder!" Oh! Shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. Boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder. Promise, I promise," said the boy. Yeah. Next day was born at last. "Beholder," boy cried. His father rushed to his side. Boy laughed and laughed, but shepherd only frowned, shook his head. 3 days later, boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of the face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder, beholder." But no one came. Beholder began to float towards him, and the boy turned and sprinted toward the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. Boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." Boy turned. There was no beholder, only a shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to cloak the edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Okay, well that's an interesting take on it. I thought he was going to be eaten by an actual beholder. That was the boy who cried wolf, if nobody picked up on that. A Mounitor. Sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus. Both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devil at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so she won't freeze you to death. I think those were just devils. Read. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time for one reason only. Falling in the Fall, Part 1. Part 2. Alright, so that was just a play. Darn it. Vitality. See, anything else I can give to her? Like anything? Oh, this is ring mail. Definitely. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Oh, and there's the weight. Found it again. Wooden bench.
What's inside?
Check the wardrobe. Oh, that's just Sadie. We stand Sadie. Just so you know, parents, don't abuse your kids lest you wind up like Sam and Sadie. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Eldritch Blast. These. Alright, that didn't do anything. I think that was meant as like a trap kind of deal. But I didn't need to trigger it. Triggered, bruh? Okay. There's still a lot to do in here. Like, there are a bunch of key items that we gotta find. So, thank you to anybody who's sticking through this.
Seems simple enough.
Right, we use the old key to get in there. Asterion, you can have that. Nothing there. Definitely don't need that. Or those. Or any of that. Oh, what's this? Oops. Uh-oh. There you are. Blow's transcript interview with a writer and director of a pleasurable deal. Interviewer, what's the inspiration behind this maybe so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? It's Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. And you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it in a way. They know us better than we know ourselves. It sounds like Harp is a Cambion. At the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we are, as you put it, need? You forget Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up as Robert did his soul. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer, so what was your deal? Harp, I beg your pardon. Interviewer, in fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Alright, we're done here. Fucking get called out. Ah! Oh my god, that's fantastic. Interviewer absolutely called their bluff. Oh, get wrecked. Get absolutely annihilated. And there's not much else other than that to say. Ooh. Wait. That looks like... I like this one better. Oh, broom, crate, bottle, crate. Ooh. I like some breezy sandals. Elfin wood soles. Take those. Alright, good. Moving on. Wooden trunk. Cool, we got a mace that Karlak can hold. Club that Karlak can also hold. Rope, anything else? Not right here, not right now. More tools for Asterion. Nothing in there. They got a lot of lockpicking tools. Oh no.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Nothing. Oh, we're almost through all of the things. Hammer. Check these bottle racks. Oh my god. So many tools for Asterion. What do you mean not enough space? Fine.
Well.
Look at that leap. Just a bottle. Alright. This is why we keep the Warhammer around. We rolled a lot of 4s, which has me a little bit concerned. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Ow.
Looking ahead.
All right.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
All right. Perhaps if we find a key, it won't be an issue. Oh, jeez. So many individual things to search. So many water crafes to pick up. Still hard to believe how much crap I missed. Short sword.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bayrel. Again, that goes to Karlach. Glaive. Awesome. Karlach. Tools to Asterion. This town is like a real boon.
Something hidden, but not from me.
Calm down there, Gale.
What's cooking? There we go.
Oh, right. I forgot that I switched that button. It's not control. So, the control button typically allows you to, like, just make a melee attack wherever you click. But I use that for push to talk on Discord. So I switched it to one of my mouse buttons. Oh, no. How do I exit that? Okay. Cancel. That one is not for you.
What now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
Fair enough. Let's get out of here. We will be examining that, but in a bit. That's a light hammer for Karlach. That's not what I wanted to do. You can have that, Karlak. God, Gale's so much free space. Alright. Because Gale is proficient with shields, weirdly enough. Look, watch. Character sheet. Armor. Light armor, shields. Me? Light armor. Crazy. Anyway, stay around and take care of this. No shit. Again, the only thing that could fail is literally a nat 1. Steelforged sword, we need that. Blacksmith's note. Let's read it. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown, color silver, markings, red laceration, select with yellow dust. Source underdark? Question mark. Notes, gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. But we do know...
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
We do know of one person who was a smith in the Hells. That one guy. Back at the Druid Grove. First, you're gonna disarm this, bud. Oh my god. Read. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasized by an unusual ingredient. Susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. So I need a great sword. And susser bark.
They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Okay, fine. Hold on. Here.
Which way to the nearest library?
Alright, I guess no one else can make a check on that. Fine, I suppose. Whatever. Alright. Okay, we got this. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stuck inside the... There we go. My friend, for whatever reason, did not want to come down here. He's like, yeah, I don't want to fight things in this area. But you know, I don't like spiders. Not a fan. But we will come back here. After we finish fixing the rest of the town. Plenty of other issues to fix. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with this. Torches are good for money as well. My friend picked up this habit from me of just taking every little thing. Because alone, they are worthless. Together, they give you free things. Alright. Karlak?
Let me at it.
Yeah. Kick this door in, Karlak.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm laughing at your puny rotting. No, you need this. Oh, it's thaumaturgy? And guidance? Yes. Barely, but yes.
Puny? I am strong.
I am virile. I am...
Moment ruined. Passion squished like slow gun underfoot. We leave.
So, my friend was not happy when I did that. Keep in mind, so in my... I had not done this before I was playing with my friend. He brought me here and was like, "Ugh, kick the door down, kick the door," and I was like, fine, fuck it, whatever. So I kicked the door in, but I kicked it in with Karlak, and she was just like, laughing at your puny rotting. And he's like, what? I wanted to kill him. You just sent them away. I was like, yeah. I was like, well, you know, you can only be so emasculated. That one goes to Karlak. I don't know when this, like, how long this takes place for, but, I'm gonna give that one also to Karlak. Right now, I'll take that until I get level 3 spells, and then I have to give it away. Pork loin. Everything but the bottle.
Anything of use?
Cupboard that's in a wagon. Well, let's see if she has anything to say about that.
Hey, soldier.
Nope, nothing. I was hoping she wanted to say something about his puny rotting. I assume that's British slang for... Well, we know what it would be slang for. Wooden barrels. Yeah, that's an option you only get if you're a barbarian. Who would have thought there was a bone in the pile of bones? Dagger +1.
For an ogre, you notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Strength. No. Sleight of hand. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Sleight of hand. A crit fail.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Well then.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use. Sharp metal.
Darn it. Well, it's meat and a dagger. That dagger was actually a +1 dagger. You could only fail on a nat 1, and I got a nat 1.
Let's hope for gold.
Got a lot on my mind.
You know,
And, well,
sucks. I was gonna sell that. That was free gold that I am no longer able to get. That was an autosave, not a quick save. I mean, we've taken care of all that. The only thing left is to go up here. Nope.
just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Okay, so we made it over here. Alright, now they're torturing a goblin. Correction. The goblins are torturing a gnome. What we're gonna do... Oh, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. You're gonna go there. Warlock goes here. Gale, you go over there. Stereon. Wrong pouch. Anything else he can eat? Because you can only eat certain things. Alright, I guess that's all we're getting right now. Meantime, though, we are gonna coat... Disadvantage. That's fine. Get annihilated. Alright, killed it. Saved bomb, what? What bomb? Alright, fine. Ooh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Can I switch it out? No. Oh well. Do need to rage. Ugh. These guys who bless. Oh my god. I even upped her AC and everything. Oh my god. Why do you not have an action? I guess all basic poisons. I'm gonna do a simple toxin here. Oh my god. Critical miss. Great, love it. Cool, that's why I wasn't seeing anything. I go here. Nice crit hit. I'm going to bonus action do that again. No reckless attack, and I missed. Great. What was that? Ooh. Didn't know that. Sweet. And then we're gonna put Hunter's Mark on that jerk. Darion is gonna move over here. Oh my god, can we stop? Ah! Oh my god! Criminy! We do not have anything. Oh. Oh my god. No reckless attack. We do not need that. I missed the guy who I threw somehow. Ooh, I did not realize that the frenzied throw also added. Anyway. Get this guy wrecked.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. I would love to. So the thing that I would love to do most is help you. Alright, so that's 65, that's 1 to 10. Alright, sweet. Got him. So that was helpful. And then we're just gonna move a little bit further. Right, we got this. We got this. Oh my god. Alright, Asterion. This guy gotta die. Cool. Bless broken on whoever that one was using Bless on. Oh, I forgot. Alright. You get that one.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Eldritch Blast. Alright, gonna try to get rid of that one. I came damn close. Stop it! Ah! Oh my god. I am trying.
Help's on the way.
I mean, I guess I could make a frenzied strike, because, I mean, I need to get rid of some stuff. No. No, we won't. Come on! Get him! God damn it!
Still on my feet.
Let's kill the thing in front of her. Okay. Ow. Okay. Burn him, Gale.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, Asterion, if you could annihilate this guy, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Oops. Hold on. Cancel end turn. Bonus action. Just in case.
Breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Eldritch Blast. Oh my god. Owie. Oh my god. Coward. Alright, Gale. Help her. Did Asterions concentrate? No. Who is he concentrating on? Oh, this guy. Kill him. 90% chance to hit. I just want to point that out. That was 90% chance to hit. Eldritch blasted. Oh my god. Karlach. Oh, the first one that they got off.
Where am I smelling salts?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't think there's any way. Yeah, there's no way for me to get over there.
Can't slow down.
I speak, they burn.
Alright. Get over here, bud. Oh wait, you can't do anything.
In position.
Alright, let's see what we can do. And then... we see what this does. Okay. Let's group back up, everyone. Karlach, not looking too great. Oh boy, these goblins have so much stuff. Gale needs to pick up some weight. That goes to Asterion. That one goes to me. And then to Gale. Speaking of Gale, I keep forgetting to do this. It's a light crossbow. But Gale has this heavy crossbow for her. Perfect. We give that to Karlach. Now Karlach has a great axe. A better great axe. Mauled sheep. Leg of mutton. Nothing on the wargs, I don't think. And then the only thing left is this one. One of the devouts. See if there's anything we can find up here. Nope. Alright, I guess it's time for us to stop this thing. Oh god. I got stuck a little bit. Animal carcass. For some reason, got up here. Go lantern. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Darn it. Darn it. Considering it's a throwable. Anything that's throwable, I think that you should get. Like if we want it to land far away. Yeah, I think you're standing in front of something I wanna... Yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't know how to turn this off, though. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
More for me.
Ooh, it didn't feel good. Not gonna lie, that did not feel good. Ooh, I didn't like that. Ooh, didn't like that. I'm so sorry. Maybe if I don't breathe, he'll come back. Where dashes or takes similar action during combat. I mean, that can go to Asterion. He's dashing all the time. Unsure as to what these lightning charges, quote unquote, do. I'm sorry, Mr. Gnome. I don't think I'll ever live that one down. Ooh, sent him into the friggin' stratosphere. Well, why would you put the speed up button and the unspeed up button in the same spot?
Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
Cool, what does that mean? Not much. Multiple copies is noticed in the region. No small stones myself. Feel growing concern and alarm presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Strange riders under the guise of patrol, claiming their guard and sent from Elturel, protect borders. Don't be fooled by their shining armor, handsome mounts. Never bent the knee to any Eldragard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. Descended from original Selenite settlers along the banks. I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it, god damn it. No small pleasure in telling these thugs just that. And I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders, I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent. Damon Briska, proud and free. Oh my god. Think we all know a person like Damon. Unfortunately. All of those guys are dead. All that's left is to come into this building, really. Otherwise, we've done most everything. We even did a bunch in here. Anything on the floor? There's a chair. Bottle rack. With nothing in it. Alright, this is where everything is, though. Read. Ledger is filled with cultivation instruction for a range of medicinal plants.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Special delivery in the cellar.
I don't see one.
Shush. Let's read this. Long-winded introduction to explain that Haskin, published as is from their work journal, have helped the alchemy to the masses. Starts with full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. Oh, jeez. Considering I'm playing 2 Dragonborns in both my own playthrough and in the playthrough with my friend. Jeez. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Shay Silafin's actual research notes. I decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. Reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start off with the most basic alchemical rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however they need to be refined to be in any of use during alchemy. So it's simple, just combine 3 of the same ingredients, you will obtain an extract which can be used through potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or in rhyme form if you like, when in doubt, with alchemy just call rule of 3, thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Wine rack. Just bottles. Nothing of substance. No herbs on the herb hangers. Or hangers. Huh. I got too enthusiastic with the silent H's. Believe it or not, these gems are important. The gems are alchemy. Check this one. Nothing. Nothing in the bottle racks. Anything in the cupboard? No. Oh, and then we have rows of books and bottle racks to take care of. I do not know what's going on with the texture over there. I think it thought I got too close. Mugwort. Antidote. Mugwort. Mugwort. Oh, didn't notice these. And still empty. Hat. Nothing in all these books. Here. Household prayer. Lather to light, saloon to guide, Kellamvor to judge, and passage provide. Mine. Birds need to take a chill pill. Oh, what was that? All the way over there. Year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts a thriving community of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from across the north to our town. We're happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's Pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells, and the prosperity of this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North. I hope it works out for them. People who tend to boast about that kind of stuff tend to get exploded a lot. Now we are in a world down under. So many alchemy supplies. Ooh, potion of healing, gimme. Always take your paintings. Okay, for water. Then the bottle rack. Nothing in that stack of books. Uh-oh.
What's that?
For that one. Damn, just give me like a potion or something. Alright, they found a lever. Potion. Pile of books. Much stuff. Bed linen. A wooden box, cutting board. Ooh. Stuff. Stuff. Many stuffs. Base says. I'm about to start turning into Link. Start annihilating vases wherever I see them. Or poison resistance. That would have been helpful during the hag fight. Potion healing recipe. Sorry, something down by my feet just fell. That'll fix it. Nope. That'll fix it. Salts of rogue morsel, suspension of murgrass. Stir suspension until vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and solution takes on a red hue. Keep in mind when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. That's where that comes from. Healer's log. Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. Samson became accustomed to the good life since he's acquired that new apprentice. It gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley. Oh. Samson ain't listening to that advice. Patient Branley. Occupation Cooper. I wish I knew what that was. Malady. Large wood splinter in hand. Comment. Splinter remove. Wound cleansed. Douse in balsam oil or ointment and bandaged. Patient Timic. Occupation none. Child. Malady. Swallow bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in the stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient. Lita. Occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady. Minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn from for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urge her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. I imagine she's not the only one pushing her. Or herself. Trying to use proper grammar there. Not saying that she doesn't have any responsibility to, you know, keep herself healthy. I'm just saying that she might, maybe, be under a lot of pressure from somebody. You know, somebody living the good life, you know what I'm saying? A lever. A door that the lever operated. All right. Everyone needs some form of healing or another. Okay. Suspicious potion. Don't be fooled, this potion will leave you worse for wear. Alright, I think that poisons you. You get 3 of those. You also get 3 of those. Perhaps you should consume them.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay. I realize this seems like a waste to probably like everyone. But there is a reason why I'm not short resting. Also, I regret using her, like turning her into a berserker. That -1, that, you know, penalties to attack rolls and everything. Oh, not a fan. I did not realize that that was the case. Rink. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Meanwhile, I am also almost encumbered. There we go. That ought to give me a little bit of buffer. Oh, at least it's saving before this nonsense. All right. Where's Karlak? Darn it. There we go. Yeet.
What to do?
Ah. Oh my god, my heart. Ooh. Bunch of stuff for Gale. Read Wisteria. Azith, god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small. For Mistra, always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the Black Hand, make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness to the land. Praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in her womb, she brings luck to spare. Cool. disadvantage from equipment. What? What equipment? Oh, I didn't realize these were medium armor. Whoops. Alright, I'll have to remove them from Asterion. Sweet. Alright, that's not a great turn of events, bud. Oh no, he could open both of those? If you could not, that would be great. Oh no.
Jimmy on the go. Boom!
Uh-oh. Asterion. You cannot miss and then critical miss. Also, why did Gale and me not get to go? Alright. Gale. Burn him. Or not.
Can't even catch my breath.
Jesus. Alright, Karlach.
Ready for this?
Annihilate him.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What's it going to take?
Got him. Excellent.
At the ready.
Don't be shy. My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Nothing in that one, apparently. Excellent. Jesus. Sacred munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Your ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Well. How about that? I think we're just gonna take the simple route. Jesus. Why is Asterion dealing 2 damage? Like 2 damage numbers. Unless it's just delaying Karlach's damage, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Get him, Gale! No, that's not how getting him looks.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where is the... Okay, there we go. I was like, where is my Eldritch Blast?
Watch your back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're gonna send that to Gale.
Looking ahead. What's hiding here?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Ooh, that one goes to Asterion. That one goes to Gale. Come on. Move it. Go. Gale. That goes to Asterion. Gale. Gold. Pick up the Dark Journal. Where'd it go? There you are. Read. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word they since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. Place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time, while the Zulkris find me before I can bring her back, I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okie dokie. You just trying to bring someone back from the dead?
Let's have a look.
Which always goes well, by the way. Okay. We want Gale. Toggle group mode. Gale, you're just gonna come down and away.
You have my attention.
We are gonna go over here.
Excellent choice.
Gale, my big brain lad. Going over this way.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use.
I'm a Jack human man. Let's sniff the mirror. Why not? I like sniffing
The
things.
magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret.
Secret.
The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Jesus. Yes, I'm an ally of your master's.
Ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Ilin Toth.
What think you of the Zolkir?
recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Zastam isn't a Zulkir. Great. Love that. Love to hear that. Come on, purge me, bitch.
What in the hells?
Eep. 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 Oh, get away from me. Nope, get away. Get away from me. Owie. Concentration saving throw on what? Oh, my guidance.
Cannot take much more.
Owie. Oh my god. I just realized that we are all on fire. Oh my god.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Private word would be nice.
Jesus.
Lovely day this. For now.
Alright, let's try this again.
You recognize Zastam
Yeah.
as a powerful lich.
You are no Zolki. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Balsam ointment. Fear a rash, read doctor's journal, use balsam ointment.
Finally,
Clean wounds.
if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
With all in my own right, see my rivals humbled, jealous of my mastery of the weave. A wizard tower? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Zastam is a powerful
Lich. Evil. Doctor's journal.
What would it be? Pathetic.
Yeah. Apparently, I do not know this person.
Not the right time.
It's a fine time for that, Gale. Shut up.
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay.
Powerful Lich.
Why not? If you could see
Wound.
what would you seek to survive? You seek power. Be welcome.
Ah, Jesus. Charlatan Mirror Master. Asterion is inspired. I'm thinking about it. I do have Shatter. Maybe I could have destroyed it.
What were they hiding down here?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say some form of necromancy. And I gotta pick these up one by one, or else they won't get counted. Good. Bunch of chairs. What's here? Just some bottles. Oh, this game is so big and has so much crap. So you turn page after page, filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and script you barely recognize. There are guides transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, it's concerned with reanimating the dead. The book is filled with pages and pages of observation, tracking travelers and people in the village. Turn to the final pages. Oh. She was disappearing people. Roll of Featherfall. Basilisk oil, that's what I wanted. We're gonna have use of that. Skrellington. Of the Jack variety. Raise dead, failed. Reanimation, dead. Failed. Speak with dead, failed. Clone, failed. Reanimation plus clone, fail. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Like, be honest with yourself. Desk. Wooden desk. Nothing over there, but there is a gilded chest. Braces of defense. That's an item for moi. Gale can have these. In the meantime, Starion can grab those. Don't need that at all. Got so much stuff. So many books. I'm such a nerd. The evil eye. What is this?
Here goes nothing.
While number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. The hags have a whole still can still be decided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They're known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Oh boy. Sea hags, known for devouring victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. That's concerning. That sudden shift in tone, you know? You can have these. Then we continue to move on. Antidote. Oh wait, on death and resurrection. Excerpt from Ongoing Metatext Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, scholar excommunicated from Church of Denier for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext or God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages. Surely, or so it would seem at first glance. Once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellenvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we had given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy and willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return and truly have found them to be the most dull and unimaginable sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what they were so eager to return to. If true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Damn. That's metal. Like, yeah, these people were just basically rich enough to have the privilege of being able to afford somebody to revive them. And, yeah, they were boring and otherwise not worth anything. So I guess I'll have to be the one to go and see what the afterlife is like. And maybe come back if I get rich enough off this book that I'm publishing. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that artificer or a high house would not stoop to publish any volume outside the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard, but they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders, and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that's how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, the ancient Netherese Empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent that it sustained them still. Wizards of Netheril craved marvels of the out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I entered my place at High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril casts along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and the stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Great! Hubris! Got it! Like, yeah, you know, the world may be going to crap, but it's worth it, you know? It's worth everyone dying so long as I get to, like, finish my research, you know? Oh, god damn it. I thought that was a thing that I could look inside. Mugwort. Oh yeah, Gale, get ready for this. Look at all this stuff.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Is nobody not the worst?
A trap.
Oh god.
Doesn't like visitors.
I just ran on top of that thing.
Careful, I bite.
Tried disarming it. Alright, let's try this. All the bonuses useless.
Traps. How considerate.
Just simply disarm the pressure plate.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
I will leave the book be for right now.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
The book is locked tight.
Uh-oh.
You try to examine. You've seen similar books.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Tuck the book into my bag. There we go.
On it.
Sarian's like, please, please, can I have it? Give me the power. Sarian is not a trustworthy individual whatsoever.
All right, what now?
Rusted key. Huh, I probably should have saw that beforehand. Send that to Asterion, send that to Asterion. Asterion. Probably should have checked for that key first. Alright, well that was a whole ordeal now, wasn't it? I'm gonna try to read the Necronomicon on my own before I do it here. We already flung the gnome by accident. So, we're about ready to call it. But before we end everything, we're gonna take care of stuff. Alright, so first thing we're doing is we're going to the Blighted Village. Or not the Blighted Village. We're going here. We're gonna put away my stuff. All my books. On death. Oh wait, whoops. I am in the wrong book pile. There we go. I know these books take up way too much space in my inventory. Oh my god. And I. Alright, old school book. Healing potion recipe. That's the Book of Dead Gods. Fringe Philosophy 5. Okay, I can sell this one. I'm just looking for books that are the same. I think we're good otherwise. Why does my foot hurt all of a sudden? I'm sitting down. Don't need any of that. That's... Yeah, otherwise I don't have anything, really. Everything else has to be manually done. Alright, let's get back to the Druid Grove. We have people there who want to buy stuff, so let us allow them to buy our goods. I mean, technically we could trade with, like, anyone. Come on. There we go. I got nervous for a second. I was like, oh no. Gale, what's up?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Oy, fine. Sparkle hands. That's for you.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
What's going on?
Plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
You okay, bud? Gale is breaking down.
Need anything else?
Yeah,
Of
let me see.
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do not care. Get those out of here. Jeez, had a lot of those. Some of these, and some of these. I'm gonna hold on to this, actually. Don't need any of these, because I get that for free. I don't even know where your gold pile is. All the way down there. Okay. I don't need either of these. Alright, this book I can sell. Okay. Scale mail +1. What's her face would find that very useful. Chainmail +1. That would also be very useful. Spell Thief, don't need it. Rain Dancer. I might buy that just to help Gale. I do know this medium armor. Scale mail +1 is going to be incredibly useful, as well as chainmail +1 for Lae'zel. Getting her to AC 17. It's crazy. Let's just dump all of this away. Oop, not this one. What else? What else? What else? Alright. Poison apples. All of those. I think we could sell that grease scroll, I think. Actually, we're gonna keep that. That painting up there. Good to sell that. Let's see, what's this? 2 to 9. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Sell the rapier. Leather armor +1. I would use studded leather +1 definitely, but 320, 520. we would have enough, but really, might as well just do it like that. Hold on to the short sword for right now. Twisting branch, that's just a club. For us anyway, because we are not wood woads. And finally, Karlach. Mail. That. Definitely keep that. Don't need these. Or any of these. I need that one. Spear 4 to 11. Javelin. We'll keep those just because they're throwing weapons. I'm gonna keep those. This is because Lae'zel can also get some of them. Let's see. There's the chainmail. We're gonna barter. By that. There we go. I think all in all we came out net positive on this. Perfect. Sweet. Alright, you can't wear that, but you're gonna wear this. You're also gonna wear this now instead. You take one less slashing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay, yeah, nothing else. That means we can sell this. We can pool our money better. Why do I not have that on? Oh, I'm wearing armor. Darn it. There we go. Alright, I still have this for Gale. And I have the Moondrop Pendant for Gale. Wear that, please. Jeez, how am I still so heavy? Oh, all the supplies. That'd do it.
No time to rest.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, this will go here for no reason whatsoever. Basilisk oil, scroll of vivify. And not really much else we can do. Other than go speak with the blacksmith and then put our camp supplies away. This game is crazy in depth. I hope I don't start running out of things to feed Gale.
Spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
That's lovely.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both.
He took
It'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Because he went and listened to her. He got a damage proc. But because it's a cutscene, he had to take 0.
Should I give it to him?
Yeah, sure. He's the only person we know who can work with this stuff.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I don't know how she installed it.
Good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Oh yeah.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
And you are on death's door, let's just be clear about that. Let's get some more infernal iron as well.
Would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find you something to burn then.
Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
She's wonderful.
What's up for discussion?
You.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Yeah, let me see your stuff. Hand axe +1, padded leather armor, hide armor +1. No one else can use chainmail at the moment. Flail +1, scale mail +1. Did they get like new stock because I leveled up?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Let's see. Leather armor +1, hand axe +1. Otherwise, nothing super out of the ordinary. We could pay 110 for the safeguard shield. I think that would probably be worth it. Give that to Gale. There we go.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I don't think he can absorb any of the rest of this stuff. Yep, that's it.
Hells take me for expert what I wouldn't do for better tools.
And if we look at all the effects on Gale, he has unhampered resistance. While wielder's not wearing armor, shields do not count as armor, I don't think. Sculpt skills, create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Okay. Opportunity attack, natural pugilist.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Oh, whoops. That's not great. Leather armor. I mean, I could take my studded leather off and put the bracers of defense on.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Hmm. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove my studded leather. Oops, hold on a sec. And put these on, swap those out. Hold on.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
There we go, much better. And I forgot to sell the scale mail.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Perfect. Everything is right as rain.
Hells take me for expert what I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, now we go to camp. We're gonna Put all of our garbage, or not garbage, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Perfect. And then when we need it, we can just come into this and we have everything right here. That way it's not taking up my entire inventory space. Oh, jeez. Oosh. Oosh. Almost there. Okay. Sorting. Sort by type. One of these has to stack. Okay, there we go. All of those are different. For some reason these stakes are different. These packs aren't. These two might be different. Yep. Unfortunately, these are different. Leg of mutton and then pork loin. Got it. That's why they're different. One is sheep or goat, and the other is boogie. Most of my stuff just has to do from just tiny items that I picked up here and there. Now, this is a key item, and I cannot sell it or do anything with it. It concerns me a little bit.
Hey, soldier. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait.
Alright, we'll do that next time. Alright, so we fix your engine with some iron.
I can focus on
What does it
Gives
do?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Have I seen it in
Find
action
exciting
though?
at all. Angry, nervous, delighted, enticed. I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Well, that's... Ow. That's so sad. Alright, Gale, you're
Tell me,
dying.
what can I do for you?
Well met.
Speak.
Says I have 48 camp supplies. I don't even know where those camp supplies are because they're not here. This is counting the water as camp supplies, but I don't think so.
Anything of use?
Nope. Okay, where are we? Okay, so if we make our way into the Hag's Den... I get to figure out how to do something. Alright, nothing in those two. Apparently I had not checked those.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where are you going? Right down there. Alchemy supplies. May be a horrible idea. All right, everyone, we need to get back. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. There you are. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to throw it.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
Hi, bud. You're in a hag's lair.
I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. because of the bite.
Of course.
I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me?
What's the bite?
I caught it when... Wait. You didn't... You didn't fix it. Why would you turn me back if you didn't? Oh God! No! Ah, help! I don't want to die!
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh. How much are you weighing me? That is unfortunate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm just killing everybody, aren't I? Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Blighted Village, but the next time we're here we're going to hold on. Okay, good. Next time we're here we're going to first kill the paladins. Paladins. And then second, what's this?
Let's see what this does.
We're going to go into the giant spider cave.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That's not great for them, probably. I mean, we know what happened, basically, but, you know. Anyway, that means it's time to save the game. We only quick saved once. No, we quick saved twice. Never mind. New save. But while that saves, I just want to thank anybody who took their time in this one. We committed crimes, whether purposely or accidentally. Ooh. Definitely unfortunate on a lot of those parts. Anyway, I will see you all in the next one. Thank you to anybody who watched this far. Thank you to anybody who tuned in live. Thank you to anybody who watched this on the VODs afterwards, whether on Twitch or YouTube. Super appreciate you. Remember to leave a like if you liked what you saw. Comment if you are mad at me missing stuff, but I ask that you please do not spoil anything. Yeah, subscribe if you want to stay in the loop. Follow if you're on Twitch. And then, yeah, come check us out live sometime. Where the stream schedule is on Twitch. So, thank you again. Bye, and good night.